Well, let's see how long this lasts, I suppose. There's no fucking around this time. I have not even changed it, but it looks like it's going to stabilize for now because I've been running speed tests like the entire time. I've been sitting here anyway. Like I went, looked at some tax stuff and whatnot, but for the most part, it's kind of like quickly eyeballed it, and it looks like it's probably gonna be for a second or two. Maybe, who knows, I don't know. I kind of stopped caring after a while when it's just like butt after butt after butt, but it dips like below because we're not getting like the entirety of the internet that we're really paying for because it's in that period, like I said, where it's gonna be Bucky. Must have came out of that one. But it's in that nonsensical period, which is fine. I think it's just not gonna like get worse per se. For a while, anyway. The lucky kitty. Like lucky Chloe, lucky kitty. Nope. Astral mimic. I don't even know what that is. Field research on astral entity, astral mimic. Astral mimics are physically indistinguishable from astral copies, but considerably more dangerous due to the fact that they possess para-utilitarian abilities. The most notable ability witnessed is levitation. It is unknown how this astral entity gained its paranatural ability. The relevant objects of power are currently bound to Director Faden, which indicates the objects are not responsible. However, objects of power are intrinsically linked to the board and the astral plane. A similar link between the objects and the mimics could also exist, or perhaps the board is able to dispense these abilities at their leisure, with no trial in the astral plane required. The prevailing theory, however, is that the entities are simply replicating observed abilities performed by the Hiss or even the director herself, thanks to a prolonged exposure to our world caused by the astral bleed. Refer to file blank for full report. Then talented janitor, reply a strange encounter. An odd thing happened today. I was on my way into the lower caves to visit the id. I was bringing them a teddy bear to see what they'd do with it when I came across a stranger. I found his unperturbed composure in this strange place curious, so I engaged him in conversation. He explained himself in an idiosyncratic foreign manner. I believe he's one of the Finnish immigrants that have been arriving to the city. It's odd that the Bureau has already brought sanitation services down here. Cleanliness is next to godliness, I suppose. His name was difficult to make out, but I found him to be an interesting fellow. He knows a surprising amount about this place, and seems to move in it with uncanny ease, which I admit vexes me a bit. That I would master the twists and turns of this beast's belly before some janitor, and yet he easily slipped away and left me lost in the red caves when I tried to pursue. Hope to run into him again. Seems to feel right at home here, as I am beginning to. Perhaps next time I'll introduce him to the id. I bet they'd like that singing voice of his. Motherfucking Artie. I knew it. about something truly vexing indeed is dealing with these assholes. Go, boys! You do the hoodoo, voodoo. The you do, bitch. I know it's hoodoo, you voodoo, bitch, but I was like... I forget what it is. It's like you do that
up there.
Voodoo or whatever, that hoodoo or something. I don't remember.
Back at the cell. Thank God.
Oh, I'm supposed to eat that batch in there? That batch. At least now I know what that's for. Batch. If I can pick up the stupid box and it's just like yeet it into oblivion, pick up the box, slam it around. Like, no. Once again, box literally just like slams amongst itself. It's probably faster if I go and like find what I'm looking for, but like at the same time, like I don't really want to go and just like do that yet. And not find what I'm looking for, but like I could literally probably go somewhere and find a box or something that would just like do what I'm doing right here. Or not box, sorry, the teleporter. Jesus Christ, my brain's like. As soon as I stop my roll, like my communication ability is like gone. Dude, how did I get up here the first time? Like I'm asking like in a serious capacity. How the fuck did I get up here the first time? I swear I can't replicate that anymore. I think I need you.
This is Director Faden. Send a ranger to my position.
This is Director Faden. I just watched that guy climb up out of a hole in the ground. Well. I'm waiting. I know something's gonna happen. I know something's going to transpire. Interesting. Man sits in chair. Sits in chair, not a care in the world. Yeah, well. As all the shockwaves are going off. Where's some of this inventory? Everything must go. Ooh, 38% rate of fire is not bad. Ooh, 56 kind of blows it out of the water, though, huh? Just a bit. Got a lot of personal mods to get rid of. Mod. Oh, this is research site Gamma? Oh no, this is the one in research site Gamma. Oh. In the cave bleed, okay. Weird. We heard. The internet did crap out again, by the way. The internet did crap out again, by the way. I believe
Marshall's brilliant plan was to blow up the nail. And she thought I wasn't ready.
You know, in case you were shocked or anything.
There. Easy as pie. Fuck. But that's the last one. I fixed it, didn't I?
Mm-hmm. I'm not 100% where we're going. Oh, this way. Holy shit is right. That's a lot of crystal.
Oh, thank God.
Because out of the astral plane.
What the hell was all that? Things should be better now, not worse. Emily will know. I hope.
Emily will know. I mean, going to the bleed's not gonna help, so I'm trying to go find the last postcode. The pyramid. Much better. No, no, no. No, no, no. Follow me like a bad omen. I have been in here. It's just the other side of that thing. Yeah. Correct. Travel to the warehouse. To the warehouse. I gotta remember where there is a breakable wall. I don't think there was one in here. Remember, I needed clearance of some kind to get over to this point, but you're not supposed to be in here, from what I remember. I think breakable. We're in the warehouse. That I need to be able to shoot open. there. Up there. Up there. So then the only thing I can think of is I have to go all the way back up and around. Probably. Up and around. Never made it in there, okay. No, 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 no. Gotta be in one of the tunnels leading up here, right? Also, I didn't really realize that I was looking for ID cards or old, like, punch card ID cards. So, I mean, it's a little unhelpful. Nothing there. Nothing there. No breakables. Interactables of any kind. That hurt. Concussion or concussed source game? Wait, what? So if I get hit, I get source? Projectile speed minus 100. When damage after it kills 100. Scan for taking melee damage. Why would I want that? Was it nice and warm in your room? No, I turned it on. I was noticing it was a little cooler in here, though. Probably. But I figured if you're not sitting up there when I have to harass you about something or another, and you're saying that it's finally starting to cool or it's starting to warm up, I figure if I hit it early enough, it might be warm by the time you get in there. Are we still in the warehouse? Yeah, we're still in the warehouse. Also, I just realized when I was complaining about, man, the melee is shit. It doesn't do anything, and I'm like, it's because I didn't. I literally went out of my way not to make it do anything per se. So it's like, Surprised I found all but one key card or ID card. This is the world's most elusive freaking key card. It's just down there. No walls to break. You want to feel the cold hand? No, no. I was like, your hands felt hot. When my hands start getting a little cold, I'm like, all right, fine, whatever. No, not. All right, fine. It's cold. It's like, all right, fine. I should probably go out of my way to make it so that you don't have to complain about it being cold. Or whatever. I'm alright. I just noticed my hands were a little chilly. That stupid effing thing's gotta be here somewhere. It says it's in the warehouse. It's not that big of an area. Wait. Oh, not the warehouse, Pat. The warehouse. Yeah. It's gotta be here. Just magically disappear. Is this the elevator machine room? Okay, so then the only option left is the upper warehouse. We're gonna see all these butt heads with their flashing of their screen, yeah. I hate you. 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 Not crashing, it's internet issues. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, fired up again. Snap that bad boy. Snapped it so hard, I snapped it out of place. Right. Yeah. Right. Yeah. No, right. Yeah. Right. Cha. Right. Yeah. Cause we're going up, up, up. The game's probably gonna crash again. Kind of like the worst possible place to have a crash, dude. Literally on I think we're going to wait for the elevator to get up there because there's no other way to get up there but doing this. Oh. I was waiting for the elevator and then I realized it crashed again. Super obnoxious. Gonna start from down here and work my way up because at this point it's not going well. This looks clear. We found one in one of these. Found the one up here on this. And the one up top. Okay, we never got in here. Oh.
This ID card was for an excavation engineer. From the layer of dust on this place, nobody's swept here in years. Not even Ati. No way he'd stand for this. There's an elevator, which I'm sure is super safe, in a space in each terminal for an ID card. But which card goes where?
I'm assuming each one of these areas is going to tell me kind of Federal Bureau of Control. Ash request denied. Dr. Ash, as Chief Excavation Officer, it's my job to support the research team, so I got you your machine for that ridiculous sand research project. However, it's also my responsibility to ensure the safety of my crew. Do you know how many trips it took to get an entire bulldozer down here piece by piece? And do you know how many of my guns we lost in those trips? Here's a hint. Too fucking many. Which brings me to my point. I'm writing you today because of this request form that just landed on my desk. Apparently, you want a lightweight 1 or 2 man military grade helicopter for the purpose of surveying the vast expanse of columns by air. I bet you didn't even stop to wonder how much time, money, effort, and blood this toy would cost us. Well, no, sir. I'm sorry, but I will not subject my men to another month of marching through the death trap upstairs. For Christ's sakes, these people have families. Not that they ever get to see them anymore. Request denied. Louis McNary. You ever think about the fact that like it actually didn't even occur to me just because I'm so disassociated from the game because there's like so much sci-fi fiction and everything else in the game that I completely forgot. These are technically like workplace memos. The amount of profanity in all these workplace memos and like blatantly like defying what your superior is saying, but like the back talking, the espionage and everything else. It's very interesting that business could be conducted in this manner, and it would still work. And it's very intriguing. I'm assuming the gun one is going to be the security chief, right? Chief excavation engineer, head of research, security chief, senior cartographer, and lead physicist. I'm gonna say security chief goes here. Yep. I'm gonna say the cartographer probably is gonna come over here with the maps and shit. Going out, take a buddy, seismograph, floodlights. Maybe excavation? No. Head of research, maybe? I don't really know who this would be. Picture of people, typewriter, mustaches. This could be a researcher, like books, other crap. Who dis?
A physicist would probably have instruments or something. For physics.
I was thinking that this would be our physicist because it has clickety clacks on it. And physicists love clickety clacks. There you go.
One of the cards was for an excavation engineer.
Oh, there's a shovel and pickaxes, yeah. So then the researcher one has got to be the one with the dudes on it.
It worked. Now I just have to get on a rickety elevator that goes who knows how far down.
Excellent. Basement lab. Excellent.
Dust. Still, this lab's way tinier than any dark.
Holy butts.
Why would they need such a heavy door?
I mean, the music hasn't stopped. Hear no bell. I don't know what that did. Just lit up. Somebody's gotta just do the thing, even if it doesn't make any sense, just because it's there. Apparently. Professor or processing designer Gibbs. Oh man has a laser? I ain't even mad, that's cool as hell. Big, 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 big. Big, 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 big. Boom.
This looks like a nail, only mini.
A mini nail. A nail. Cute. Cute. Oh.
A document. Is this in some kind of code?
Take Dr.
Can't
Ash's
read a
notes to
word
Pope.
of it. I should take this back to Emily and tell her I got into
Going to
Ash's
bed,
secret
Billy?
lab.
1 second. I'm back. Saying good night to the old lady, and as I said, the our new technician is gonna be showing up tomorrow. And since I know enough about the internet to know that I'm like 99.999999999% confident that our issue that we're having is not an indoor or inside problem, and I don't even think it's like the between our internet and like where it connects to like the rest of the street outside in like a little like tower thing that, you know, just for everybody kind of like on our block area. I'm pretty sure the problem is between like the hub for like the little community cul-de-sac that we're at, like that hub, and somewhere in the copper that goes to our house, because I think it's about like a mile away, like I said. I'm pretty sure there's something in that copper that's having an issue. I don't know why, but I'm fairly confident that's the issue. So I'm gonna have to try to like get them to, or have the dude that shows up to be like, hey, can you send like an outside technician to help us out with this situation? Because you guys have basically ripped out all the wire and given us a new router, and nothing has changed really. So I think at this point we've kind of run our course on that. Pretty sure. But that's gonna be fun. Complaining to people that it's not their fault, so they're gonna just have to field it. I just hate doing that, but it is what it is. Northmoor, final warning from the desk of Director Northmoor to Dr. Theodore Ash Jr. As Director of the Federal Bureau of Control and chosen representative / liaison / benefactor of the great authority of the board, I demand your immediate withdrawal from the Foundation. Prior memos issued broadly to Foundation staff called for swift reassignment of all personnel to the upper levels of the House. All staff complied except you. This demonstrates a lack of respect for my office and the board itself. This is their house, and we are their guests. We should conduct ourselves accordingly. Normally, such insubordination would be grounds for dismissal. But out of respect for your late father, consider this instead my final warning. The board and Director Ash chose me a successor to the office, and no amount of petulance will change that. Indeed, your actions seem to suggest you know better than myself, and by extension, better than the board. Permit me to assure you that this is not possible. Sincerely, Derek Broderick Northmoor. Oh, conveniently, I got a double, Mr. Popro. Obviously, the VHS cassette tape, AI-12-PE. Containment procedure. Item has proven impossible to fully contain when in proximity of human beings. Item is to be sent to blank in the blank of the oldest house in order to prevent any further access. Description / altered effect. A VHS video home system tape cassette. Item will not eject from the television player used at the time its altered status became evident. The VHS plays footage of blank, which is ATI, entity A-001, cleaning a floor and dancing. This footage renders individuals incapable of movement, speech, or thought while the television screen is within view. This effect is estimated to last indefinitely, though the most time spent in this state by a test subject is 21 hours. Individuals only recall hearing strange music during their entranced state. Footage plays on a constant loop even when the television is not connected to a power source. Even when the television and its footage are contained within an enclosed cell with no windows, agents in proximity have been driven to open and enter the cell by the item's entrancing nature. I don't remember hearing that one, to be honest. It's kind of interesting, though. Still kind of wondering to what end I tightened this valve for. Should actually pay attention that it's like right here. Hmm. Water jug or the water cooler. Hmm. Nothing. Back to the crossroad, in which we give Dr. Poporo Mr. Poporo Poporo the ID or the notes, and then talk about the other thing.
What did you do? What is causing these tremors?
I thought you could tell me. I completed the 4 rituals just like the board told me to. The astral bleed should have stopped.
Look, it has stopped. The nail is repaired. But we have a new problem. My analysis of the nail indicates that it is literally a piece of the astral plane. Or possibly a vessel containing the astral plane. Or both. Either way, right now both dimensions are vibrating at completely incompatible frequencies. The spatial friction they are generating is incalculable. It's going to destroy both planes.
I messed this all up. Maybe Marshall was right to destroy the nail. I should have left it in pieces.
No, then the astral plane would still be leaking in. Sometimes there's no right answer, Jesse. We need more information.
No. I need to fix this
No.
now.
No.
I'll figure something out.
No, we should really make a plan. The tremors are originating from directly below us, but we don't know what...
Perfect. I'll head down and take care of whatever's going on. Just do what you can from here.
Jesse, you can't just...
I have to, Emily. I'm the director. This is on me.
See? I told you we were gonna die down here.
I like how she's just like,
Do not panic, Dr. Saba. Keep monitoring those tremors and get me some actionable data.
I like how she's literally like, she's like, God damn it, Emily. I'm the director. It's like, I'm over here just like, shut the fuck up. I'm not the director. What do they want from me? Is this just a facade? Are they my friends? Do they believe in me, or is this all just in my head? Now she's like, God damn it, Emily, I'm the director. Do what I say, it's important.
I found
Fucking
Ash's secret lab.
Jesse.
Excellent. Please tell me everything. Spare no details.
Well, there was another cave. The walls were covered in paintings of eyeballs. The research seemed dedicated to studying a kinda smaller version of the nail. It looked like the same material as the one up here, but just a different shape.
Well, are you sure you didn't see any functioning prototypes? Or at least some schematics? I mean, Dr. Ash was a very accomplished engineer.
None. Sorry. I did find this handwritten note.
Wow. Ash had terrible handwriting. Never meet your heroes, right? So it looks like a transcribed conversation between Ash and someone named F. Ooh. Oh, this is juicy. This'll take me days to parse out. Maybe weeks.
Have you ever thought about taking a vacation, Emily?
Are you kidding? This is my vacation, Jesse.
What a weirdo.
If you're not gonna listen to me, then you better go figure out how to stop this. There's no telling what could happen if the vibrations escalate.
Oh, well then we get more information. Because yeah, we haven't even seen Marshall this whole time. The nail.
Any progress with the nail?
Of course. I've been busy with surface analysis. Its composition is remarkably similar to that of material found in the astral plane, but it alters itself between my observations. It's almost as if it doesn't like being examined.
So the nail is from the astral plane?
Not necessarily. See, if we assume that, we're suddenly facing a lot of new questions. How did something so large get out of the astral plane? How did it get inside the oldest house? Did a threshold bring it in? Did people? Maybe through the motel.
Maybe it was always here.
Doubtful.
Doubtful. Crystals.
Have you spent any time looking into the crystals growing around here?
As if I could resist. The biggest question is where it comes from. A threshold? Or is it native to the Foundation? But if so, why doesn't it grow in the rest of the oldest house? The fact that they returned to an earlier state when damaged is severely inconsistent with our reality's adherence to linear time. So either they're A, partially conscious, or B, organic elements that are foreign to and yet influenced by our dimension. The jury's still out. Have you learned anything about the crystals?
I have a power that lets me stretch them.
Huh.
Yep.
Have you learned anything? I got. And it kind of amounted to me. It's like, oh yeah, do you know anything about that? Do you have any interesting information for me? And Jesse's like, I got a rock. And Pub's like, huh, all right, wicked.
Any idea what Marshall would be doing down here?
That information is on a need-to-know basis, Faden. Sorry, I couldn't resist. But honestly, I never had much interaction with Marshall. She only came to me when she was looking for Darling. But this is Helen Marshall we're talking about, the woman who single-handedly dealt with the Bergen Peak AWE. If she's down here, it's because she needs to be.
Well, clearly she couldn't handle this one on her own.
I mean, she's also just like a normal person, and we have like the ability to like
I'll see you
fly
later,
and use a
Emily.
gun and like
Good luck.
other
Take
and
notes.
teleport and shit. And Marshall's a regular lady, as far as we know, until proven otherwise. Just a regular motherfucker. Until proven otherwise. Niche position. Boom 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 boom. Mm-hmm. Like, why do I get that sinking, sneaking suspicion that this is not how to get to the bottom of the nail? Because I kind of feel like I'm gonna die out here. Like that, like call to the void, like back of the brain type thing. I'm just like, something ain't right here.
If it isn't my favorite director.
Oh, okay, that's probably
I know
why.
what I'm doing. That was just the top of the nail? How much deeper does the foundation go?
All the way, baby, all the way.
Entry day plus 118. I have changed, though it's hard to know how or why. I no longer need tools to detect the house's veins, to hear it breathe. I can feel its blood churning beneath my bare feet. I have added my own illustrations to the walls, trying to solve some mystery that the oldest house whispers to me. I have to avoid the it as I do so. They haunt me. I don't blame them. They're just following the pillar. Doesn't seem to recognize me anymore. I spent a long time reading the etchings of the trees and roots. Did you know this city used to be a forest? I wonder if our oldest house wore a different face back then. Or it was always here. A 21st century office building since time immemorial. Can a place know the future? Can it change its skin? Can it wander? I always thought the esoteric world was my father's, not mine. But here, in this sacred place, I finally understand his devotion and his awe.
Interesting. Ooh, an unmapped area. And the wieners are growing out of the wall to block me.
Crazy here. It's almost like they're trying to stop me.
Good dang wieners.
Astral spike.
Marshall.
I tried to get out after the detonation, but the astral spike came out of nowhere. I escaped, but my HRA was damaged. I'd bet a year's salary the board sent it. We never did see eye to eye. They have too much control over Trench, the Bureau, the House. They make themselves part of every important process. Nothing a little C4 can't fix. 2 birds, 1 bomb. Christ, what a mess. But I stopped the hiss. I did it. If Faden did her part, then the Bureau is safe. Until the next thing. Jessie has good reason to hate the Bureau. But that could be what we need right now. She won't follow the same path. Won't fall into the same traps. She'll lead her way. So, Director Faden, here's my last lesson. You can't save everybody. HRA was damaged. The board said it.
When Marshall blew up the nail, the board attacked her. I don't fucking like it.
Hmm. Weird. Weird. Doom.
Nobody else hears the house.
As well.
Nobody else hears the house. Their ears are too full of lies. We were shown the way inside so we could help. But all we've done is fall victim to the same parasite. I should have seen the web earlier. The strands between Northmore, the pillar, the gun, the id. What hope did we have? Thrown into this conflict beyond our comprehension. I've decided to rejoin the Bureau in the upper levels, to end my long absence spent in the Foundation. Northmore will be angry at me for disobeying him. That's just his way. But I don't care. I need to remain in the oldest house to help however I can. I doubt I can steer the Bureau back on the right course, but I have to try. How did I go so long without a purpose? Without devotion? I can hardly remember how it felt. I realize how grateful I am to Father for setting me on this path. I wish I could tell him that.
Sheesh.
Their ears are too full of
This is Director Faded. I require backup at this location.
Make way for the director.
Make way for the director. Oh. I'm assuming that's Marshall.
Marshall? You're alive.
Soon you will no longer recognize us, or yourself, or him, or her, or them. Family is dead. The walls are broken, but yellow and red in the eye.
God damn it.
Inverted is made right.
You fuckers take everything. I am not letting you take this.
You've always been the new you. You want this to be true.
This is kind of okay. Got a little bit of an ouchie in there. Got
wasn't
him.
here to help, Marshall. The nail is corrupted. That explains why the board wasn't answering what's causing the quakes. Marshall came down here to stop this. I should have been with her. I could have saved her. But I can still save everyone else.
Poor Marshall, dead as fuck.
Well, fuck you too.
Oh, I'll be sure to.
Let's play it smart. They don't need to know I'm onto them. Not yet, anyway.
Fuck you. Sassy. Sassy.
The nail is secure. The hiss can't touch it. I can't undo the astral bleeding in the Foundation, but at least it's stopped.
Along with the seismic activity. You did it, Jesse. Did you ever find Marshall?
I did. She's gone. She died thinking she'd save the Bureau. Not a bad way to go. I wasn't ready for this crisis. I didn't even see it coming. But I promise I'll be ready for the next one.
Oh, I was like, we're inverting the pyramid for strength and stability.
What good is a director who can't hold her Bureau together?
The Foundation.
I thought I know how to handle things, now that I'm the director. Clearly, it's not that simple. I need to choose a direction for the Bureau. It should be one that serves our goals, not the board's. Whatever those are, I need to lead my way.
Hmm. Hmm. There are a lot of layers to that.
Now that this nail business is handled, I should probably be getting back to executive. But maybe I'll keep poking around. Just for a little bit.
I'm gonna
Okay.
keep looking around.
I wish I could go with you, but I still need 30 hours of training before I can do field work.
We'll work on that.
We'll work on that. Okay. Let's go And not like let's go, but like strong foundation. There's no way there's this many secret things that I have to like find in order to get all these points. There's no shot. Let's go back to executive because nothing is on my list right now. And if nothing pops up and nothing changes aside from like the temporary like 30-minute event pop-up things, then I think we're kind of done with the game officially. We can clip it, ship it, and stick it where the sun don't shine.
Remove my waveform of the hiss recording.
Sorry, ma'am. I took them. Darling asked for any visual materials to be stowed for future instructional videos. He asked for anything that looks particularly...
Variants in alterations. Summary. His corruption manifests in vastly different ways. Some hosts remain largely unchanged, while others are barely recognizable as human. What determines this level of alteration? Is it the duration of corruption? It could simply be an evolutionary process, each entity representing a stage of growth in an undiscovered linear progression leading towards what? Additionally, Hiss entities possess various paranatural abilities. How have they achieved this? Did they gain them from corrupting objects of power? Have they corrupted a single, highly talented para-utilitarian and divided their access to paranatural abilities across the network of Hiss-corrupted hosts? As a scientist, I am hindered by the sheer number of questions. It's difficult to identify where one should begin. What is the most pertinent question? How do we kill it? That seems like a good start. Refer to file blank for full report.
Inform all research staff that any instructional...
I don't think we have anything different to talk about.
Jesse,
Or new.
good to see you. We've got Dylan situated in his containment cell like you asked. I've got medical staff running tests as we speak, and I'd be happy to walk you through the details later. Other than that, what's next?
With the slide projector turned off, the hiss are shut out, but we're stuck with the ones already here. We can't lift the lockdown until they're all eradicated. If any hiss ever got out, that would be the end of everything.
Well, eliminating them all will take time. Look, I'll do what I can on my end, but my research is progressing slower than I'd like.
I think I can help with that. I am making you the head of research, effective immediately. I want you to use everything the Bureau has, every resource, every confidential scrap of data, and find a way to keep the hiss out for good.
That's... Really? I mean, yes, I can certainly...
Well, I mean, we have nobody left at this point.
I accept.
You'll do great. Besides, I didn't really have anyone else lined up.
I'm honored, Jesse, really. Thank you.
That's a little underhanded last thing to say. I'm making you head of research effective now. By the way, I didn't really have anybody else for the position, so I mean...
Do you remember Mr. Tomasi, the head of communications? The hiss he was changed into showed up in containment, near the turntable.
I'll take care of it. That thing's not getting away this time.
I've heard reports about his particular use of language and intonation when repeating the hiss babbling. The biological and behavioral distinctions between different hiss-corrupted individuals is truly fascinating. I wonder if I could categorize the data.
And she's already off on her own thing.
These are new. Jesse is director.
How do you feel about me taking over as director?
You act like it just happened. You've been director since we first met, remember? I'm still thrilled. Nothing's changed. Not for me. But the Bureau has changed. Trench and Darling are gone. Their knowledge, anything not written down, disappeared with them. They knew the Bureau better than anyone.
They're the Bureau's past, Emily. We won't operate like they did. We'll learn from their mistakes. We'll be better than they ever were. We won't ever be like them.
These are different. Darling's fate.
When the hiss got into my head, I saw some weird things. I think Darling even spoke to me. Does that make any sense to you?
Well, Empirically, no, but phantom voices as well as hallucinatory states are not uncommon here. And considering the forces that Dr. Darling was working with, he could have been transferred to a different plane of consciousness, physically or otherwise.
And that doesn't upset you?
Oh, very. And the fact that he hid those forces from me, it's infuriating. But Darling's dream was always to look beyond our reality. This time he may have taken a step too far, but as long as his consciousness can perceive his surroundings, I'm sure he's loving it.
Maybe Darling was just trying to protect you from the darker side of his work.
Fuck that. I'm not a child.
Fuck
Don't just
that.
assume I'm going to consider something morally repugnant.
Which it all was.
Which it all was, of course.
Dylan's condition, I guess.
How was Dylan?
The same. I can't detect any his activity, but his physiology has certainly been altered by it. And I can't tell if his brain activity is genuine or simply the aftermath of the hiss, like spasms. Dylan could wake up tomorrow for all I know. I really can't say.
Then I just have to wait for him. That's fair. He waited a long time for me.
And he also gave up. It was like a year or
Don't
two,
worry.
so I
We'll be
mean,
monitoring him round the clock. If he wakes up, we'll be ready. I don't mean that in a hostile way, just, well, you know.
I hear you. My brother isn't exactly popular around here. I hope one day he'll have the chance to change that.
that like face where like her lip like dropped out, her eyes popped out of her head. It reminded me of like a Boondocks thing from one of the characters for a second. HRA failure.
So, there was a moment after Hedron died that I couldn't feel my powers. The hiss got into my head. Just for a moment.
So that explains the HRA outage. Before we knew what was happening, the hiss had us. They were in my head. I saw terrible things. I mean, I was about to go under forever when the hiss was pushed back. The HRAs had come back on. Dylan vanished afterwards, and we fought off the hiss that came after him. So if Hedron's death knocked out the HRAs, that means there must be a new local source for them to relay, which I'm guessing must be
Me.
you. Hedron is dead, assuming that word even applies to a resonant-based life form. But whatever it awakened in you, the power you call Polaris, is still active. Or at least, that's what my instruments are telling me.
I don't think we're ever gonna understand all of this. And I'm okay with that. I'm just glad you're here with me. That's good to know.
It seems kind of unhelpful, but alright. And then the board.
I found Dylan attacking the astral plane and the board. What was he hoping to accomplish?
Huh. Since they arrived, Hiss have been corrupting objects of power, which have an inherent link to the astral plane. Maybe their goal was to access the astral plane and the board itself.
That still doesn't tell us why.
His motives are a difficult thing to work out, but I have been digging through confidential files and noticed a strange gap in knowledge regarding the board. Looks like any data on them has either been deleted or was never gathered in the first place.
Then maybe it's time someone looked into that.
Maybe it is.
Okay.
Well, I've got a bureau to run. See you soon.
Yes, ma'am, Director Faden.
Please, Emily. Not even as a joke.
Hey.
Where are the files on Harris's entities?
Then we gotta go clap that one guy real quick, cause Mr. Tomasi. Surprisingly, I don't think he's gonna be that big of a deal, since I guess I was supposed to come back here earlier, but who the fuck would have known? Who would have known? Who would have known that I literally had to come back and talk to Emily like I knew that was a thing. Should I also go back to the janitor's closet, janitor's break room area thing and check if I have something there too? Cuz I probably should, but who would think to do that? I wouldn't. I've been down there. I don't. Oh wait, no. Transit. I was like, I don't remember there being a way to get into that turntable, but yeah, transit. This is just a massive turntable, yeah. Mm-hmm.
There you are.
Like, Head of communications.
I guess the Bureau should start looking for a new head of communication.
Annoying. Is all I have to say about that. Annoying. It was energy gained from taking launch damage. Why would I want a thing where I get something for taking damage? Like, it's cool, it's novel, all that, but like, why would I want that? Why would I actively seek that out? It doesn't make a lot of sense. Sterling summary. Well, it flashed 500,000 times. Sterling AWE-46. A paranatural object appeared in a field outside the town of Sterling, Colorado, near a billboard advertising blank. No civilians were injured, though a family dog has been reported as missing since the event. Event response. Local authorities arrived on the scene and began issuing orders over a monitored line of communication, using several watchwords flagged by the Bureau, including blank. Bureau agents from the regional office were dispatched and arrived 2 hours after local police. The situation was contained and analysis began. Bureau research staff arrived the next day and examined the object. After blank days of evaluation, the object was lifted into an enclosed truck with built-in black rock panels and relocated to Bureau headquarters via the subway transit system leading into the oldest house. Got the tunes going. Like, I don't see anything of importance or relevance up here. Really? Bing, 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 bing.
You're listening to America Overnight, now in our 29th year, lifting the veil between fiction and reality. Thank you for staying up with us. I've been getting a lot of calls about this meteor in Sterling, Colorado. There were reports of a large spherical container that crash landed in a field outside town. Some government people reportedly took it away. Now, we happen to broadcast from Colorado, and Sterling isn't far. I drove down myself to check it out with members of the America Overnight team.
And they didn't let you do anything.
We found pieces of metal debris scattered in a field. Listeners, this is yet another instance of an unidentified flying object, or UFO, entering our airspace and crashing. That the government took away the evidence under cover of darkness only compounds the fact that these are more than likely visitors from beyond our planet, or dare I say, solar system. Head on over to our website to see pictures of the spacecraft pieces we uncovered. And while you're doing that, our sponsors would like your ear. America Overnight, we'll be right back.
How wrong you are, but interestingly, kind of on it a little bit, but not really, but kind of, but not really. Sterling supplement. Local witnesses report a bright flash in the field at approximately blank. No noise accompanied the light. Authorities had assumed the object fell from the sky, but our examination found the object actually manifested there, vaporizing the soil around it into an intense spherical blank, which possibly explains the light seen from the town. The object is a hollow sphere made of a stone-like material. Structural analysis of the material does not blank on record. The sphere has a broken portion, as if something blank from the object. The object has been inactive since arriving at the Bureau. The Communications Department officially stated to the press that the object was a small meteor, while also using the America Overnight program to blank. See episode 92. Note, this AWE will be studied in the containment sector until the spherical object is deemed safe to be transferred to the investigations sector. Oh, no reason to hang out here. I want to come back over here just because there's clearly something over here. I don't know where it's at or how to interact with it or get there, but there's clearly a room that we missed over here.
Power contained in one place is a risk. Makes me wonder what other dangers are locked away inside the Bureau.
Hold on. Oh, archives? Is that what it is? Oh, another. Yep. Threshold keys.
TV! Let's watch Junkies in Space! It's not safe!
Oh, we're doing the TV one with the VHS.
Bureau rule number 74. Always be suspicious of things that weren't there before. What?
Dink. It should be the rule of three where you go dink, dink, dink.
Looks safe to me. Dockers in space! Wait! It's not even plugged in!
So I was supposed to come here for the TV one that we didn't see before. But I guess now we officially saw the TV. So I mean, is there a reason to have come to archives? Because it doesn't look like it. I mean, I'm assuming there's a lot of archival documents, but how did I not see this while I was walking past? Panopticon Methods Proposal. In this proposal, I'd like to explore the matter of containment policy. When an altered item enters the oldest house, we thoroughly investigate any possible combination of actions or words or material that will prevent the item from applying its altered effect. However, I work with these entities every day, and I have good reason to believe that a less convoluted form of containment is possible. The items crave blank. We initiated a series of blank, praising the items or perhaps incorporating their images into pieces of blank that could be visited throughout the Bureau. I believe the altered items would behave without needing to resort to blank or blank. It only leads to the items feeling mistreated. We treat them like criminals. We can't be surprised when they try to escape. Refer to file 4-83-4382 for full report. So not only do they have sentience of some kind, but now you also have to treat them like they're a living thing with like thoughts and feelings. A lot of layers to that. Boom, boom, boom.
The exact process of how an altered item is born eludes us. We find them in the aftermath of altered world events. They take the form of everyday objects, ever present in our lives, constantly evoked in the thoughts of millions of people, now infused with unpredictable energies. They're altered. The superstitious would call them cursed. Now, are altered items sentient? Not quite. They're often fixated, programmed almost to cause certain events to happen over and over again. While generally less potent than objects of power, they are not able to be controlled. Left unchecked, they can be highly dangerous.
It was like his voice modulation was odd for a second.
To study altered items, we contain them in Panopticon.
Boom, boom, boom.
The exact process of how an altered item
Like, should I be worried that that thing's like tearing around? Altered item behavior changes. Recently, there have been some alarming changes in behavior and altered effect in 2 altered items in the Panopticon. The blank and the blank have become much more aggressive, with entirely new effects manifesting for no discernible reason. The items have been investigated for updated containment procedures to counter these new effects, with one successfully discovered to be contained by constant visual contact. But this development is worrying. What if all the altered items undergo this behavioral change? We need to find out why this is happening. What is changing? Handling these altered items has also resulted in numerous Panopticon staff being blank. I would say they've gone to the astral plane, but these aren't objects of power. Not one of them has come back. This, plus the uptick in astronauts not returning from their dives, has me wondering what the hell's going on. Is anyone looking into this? Is there any plan? Bird, blank for full report. Kind of bullets hitting me from up underneath, but whatever. It didn't look like there was anything here. I like the idea of I'm just Supermaning through the bathroom, just like breaking everything I can. Seek shelter. Okay. I'm over here like, who the fuck cares about this? There doesn't. That's an altered item or a thing. I mean, I wasn't born yesterday. I saw like the splooge and everything on it, so I was like, there's something going on here. It seems kind of silly that I took all that time, effort, and energy to like run through here and grab stuff and look at stuff, and the entire purpose of me being here was for that. I don't know. I mean, not that I'm complaining. It was like another area that like we didn't even know existed, I guess, and that we were able to, you know, swiftly walk through and handle, and there wasn't another quest or anything super important here. But I mean, I feel like that's kind of the point. It's like, what was the point of coming here if kind of wasn't the point to it? Oh. It's a little weird. To me, anyway. I don't know. Maybe this is perfectly fine to everybody else, but I don't think I had access to that because I had been looking at that before. Because I'd been looking around the entirety of the Panopticon once I had Levitate. So I think that the archives only opened up like relatively recently, or like, you know, relatively recently after I got Levitate, but not immediately after. They did run through there like crazy. I don't know.
Where are the files on parasitic entities I asked for?
I found a couple.
I killed Mr. Tomasi.
I took care of the Tomasi problem. Sorry, I forget he was a coworker.
Don't apologize. That wasn't the real Tomasi. He died when the hiss got him.
You're right. I just didn't want to be insensitive.
Sentimentality is a weakness in situations like these, Jesse. That's Bureau 101.
I don't think Emily's in danger of being called sentimental.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've got a bureau to run. See you soon.
Yes, ma'am, Director Faden.
Please, Emily. Not even as a joke.
There haven't been any hiss sightings in the ocean through Moontown.
Well, it would appear that I've ran out of things, I think, at this point. I was like, I don't need to go to the cave system for anything.
The department
Okay.
head was found.
She's got nothing new for me. Doesn't seem like there's anything new. I definitely finished all of the quests that I had access to anyway. Oh my god, I finally got some shifting fragments and everything else like that. Jesus Christ. Manual aiming. Okay, it's good for that one thing. Ammo recovered on weapon hits. Okay. And from melee damage. Uh-huh. Rate of fire for the spin. It's pretty good. I never got around to upgrading the Pierce, did I? Oh, I had the... Oh, I never got enough corrupted samples, that's why. Just some silly stuff that I've wanted to try.
I heard something about him falling.
I kind of wanted it just to be like... And like everything kind of like fired off at the same time, you know? Like, it's cool. It's kind of like the Shatter, where I was kind of anticipating the Shatter like being better than it ended up ultimately being. I'm just like, it's cool, I guess. The thing. It's neither good nor bad. It just is. Like, all right. Okay. Alright, well, I guess on that, I'm gonna hit the save, and then I guess we are officially done with this game because kind of clapped out everything. Hit the shift tab. Oh, I can't hit the shift tab because I'm still in freaking family share. What the hell, Steve? What the hell? Damn, I got 54 of however many achievements. 54 of 67. Have a deployed ranger kill 5 enemies? Yeah, that's nearly impossible. Collect all the collectibles in the foundation. Kill 100 enemies with shield rush. Complete 25 board countermeasures. Yeah, I'm 1 off of that achievement. Kill 10 enemies with the shield burst ability. Never done that. Find all hidden locations in the foundation. Find 80% of the hidden locations in the investigation sector. I have to find 80% of the hidden locations in the investigation sector, and it's 205. It's oddly specific. Kill 50 enemies with the surge. Never done that. Kill 25 airborne rangers, which is back in the investigations area, and use multi-launch to hit 3 targets. Which I've never gotten to do either, even though I've tried to get it to go. So yeah, then I think we basically done everything, I think. Hmm. That's it then, I believe. We didn't really figure out what the cat thing was about, but other than that, yeah, just looking at the questos, I think we're done. So then I'm going to transition into God of War for the remainder of it and do a little bit of like farming / like doing the open world areas a little bit, because I think that's where we left off at, and that's what we were doing, is collecting stuff, get back into it, kind of dip my toes, and then tomorrow-ish probably is where we're gonna really take that deep dive back into it. And yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and we shall return to do that. So give me 1 second, please, while I do that, and then I'll come back and then go.
guess I'm so searching. I got this passion, and it's burning deep inside of me. And this time, no, not gonna settle for anything less. Craving a life that I've never known. I guess I'm just soul searching. No, not looking for no part-time thing. And tonight I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna do what the fuck I feel. I guess I'm just soul searching. No, not looking for no part-time thing. And tonight I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna do what the fuck I feel. And this time, no, not gonna settle for anything less. And now is the time to find the love that I've always been looking for. I guess I'm just soul searching. No, not looking for no part-time thing. And tonight I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna do what the fuck I feel. I guess I'm just soul searching. No, not looking for no part-time thing. And tonight I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna do what the fuck I feel. I guess I'm just soul searching. Searching. I guess I'm just soul searching. Searching.
All right, I'm back. Stop it. Stop it. Give me God of War. Hands are a little bit frosty right now, so not that it's like ice cold. It's only like 52 outside, so it's probably like 16 here. But the temperature of the water coming out made it so that my hands are just a little stiff. So hopefully I still know how to play this game. Roma! Can I just like jump off while it's going up? At least I kind of see what they want, I think. I want to jump off there. I think on that beach. Roma! Yeah, I feel like we definitely have a decent amount of time of still running around the map and looking for stuff, and then we still have to go to Muspelheim and some other Heim, I think. I can't think of right now, but pretty sure we had freshly / recently got access to a lot of things. This is the game with the right bumper and right trigger. By the way, I play this game on controller, as you can see, with the B button and all that stuff popping up, the prompts, so...
These bones pulse with magic.
It must be Golvi. Could we just hold on to it? Maybe we'll find the rest of them.
This spirit lies to you, boy.
How would you know?
I have known many spirits. They are all liars.
This one is different. I know it.
You know very little.
Another piece of the language cipher. Good.
Oh, we're still looking for the Nilfheim stuff too. All right. It's gonna take me a little bit to. Broccoli. It's gonna take me a little bit to remember all the button inputs for everything. I thought it was me missing the inputs. I thought I was cold. Jesus Christ. I had been hitting the dodge button expecting like the dodge to come out because I was like, holy shit, this dodge is not coming out. What is happening? Because I was like, I'm pretty sure I remember what the dodge button is in this stupid godforsaken game. Nope. That's me just doing the finisher just because I'm trying to remember the pattern for it. I remembered it was 5 swings or like 5 attacks and then the finisher. But it's good to get it in your head for consistency's sake. Dude, what is making all that god dang noise?
Ah, Fafnir. I always wondered what became of him.
Wait, Fafnir? Like Fafnir's storeroom, Fafnir?
The very one.
But Sindri said he was a dwarf.
He was. And now he's a dragon. Funny how life works, isn't it?
He's chained up.
Perhaps we should keep an eye out for binding shrines and free the poor bastard. Aye, lads?
I mean, is he a nice dragon?
How did your friend become a dragon, Mimir?
Oh, he's no friend of mine. His throat was a constant source of annoyance amongst Aesir and Vanir alike.
Then why free him?
Trust the recently liberated brother. No one deserves to be held captive like this. Leave your little dwarf come dragon.
Hate shield, guys. Annoying ass. Surprisingly, the annoying ass is not the kid this time. It's the fucking enemies. I can't tell, is Dude Man trying to fuck? Or nah? The answer is yes. Dude, how's this cocksucker literally hitting me in a cave with lightning?
Question there. How did this dwarf become a dragon?
I don't know for certain, though I'd wager his penchant for stealing magical artifacts had something to do with it. Must have stolen a trinket from the wrong Vanir goddess.
That'd do it. Stealing usually makes people pissed. Fafnir's Tale. If you're reading this, go away. You don't belong here. This is my ravine, and don't touch any of my stuff on your way out. You're still here? I told you to leave. These are my treasures, and you can't have them. The best stuff is in my storeroom anyways, but don't even think about going there. That place is well guarded. I made sure of that. Just leave me be. I don't need you. I don't need anybody. Certainly not any of Ivaldi's stupid sons warning me about the dangers of greed. I need look in my newly acquired Vanir mirror to see what it does to my skin. But I don't care. My treasure makes me feel safe, and it warms me from the inside, like the breath of a dragon. Get lost, Fafnir. Man, I'm so incredibly shocked about whatever happened to this stupid dragon or whatever. Said nobody. I turned my camera just for a second to try to fight the stupid dude that spawned there after the first guy died. It's like, nope, nope. And this is why we can't have nice things. Broccoli! It's not that big of a deal when the game's not freaking dumb. The traveler has a magical rune. If we see him lift it in his hand, Father should throw his axe at it. Oh, the thing that he pulls up in his hand? I think that's one of the things that I never understood how to stop, because it's like a specific attack.
Time to set him free. Think he'll remember you?
I don't know, lad. A lot's changed since we last crossed paths. I had legs.
Oh, is that a fucking hag? I was like, I'm hanging out over here at this point. I don't care.
Watch the poison!
Hardest thing to hit. This witch lady behind this wall.
They were harder than I thought.
Not harder than I thought. Annoyinger than I thought, though. Absolutely.
There you go, you wee little bugger. Well, the dragon hasn't done much for his personality.
Brilliant scale of the chain. Rare enchantment. Moderate perk activation chance to grant a blessing of runic when using a attack. Using a runic attack. Jesus. Free dragons. Free the chained dragons. Interesting. Bestiary. Fafnir. Fafnir was a dwarf, one of the sons of Ivaldi, according to Mimir. But he is very greedy, and his greed turned him into a dragon. It sounds ridiculous, but I saw him with my own eyes. He was a dragon. I wonder if it was painful to turn from dwarf to dragon. How long did it take? I had a bunch of questions for him, but he flew off before I could ask any. I guess the one saving grace in this game is that, like, compared to like how punishing other gods of war were and like older ones, is that like even though you can die pretty easily, you get, I mean, we have like a lot of fucking defense and we still get blown up like as easily, if not more so, in my opinion, it feels like anyway, than if we didn't have anything. But that being said, it's kind of it's kind of nice that at least if you die, you get healed. Where older God of Wars, the one that I played the most of anyway was 2, but yeah, maybe 3 actually. 100% remember. The one where you fight Zeus, I think. It's got to be 3, right? You're making your progress to Zeus or whatever. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's 2 or 3. One of them. Doesn't matter. Point is, gameplay is a little brutal on the checkpoints because the checkpoints will keep you at whatever health or stats you had. So I definitely remember huge segments of that game where it's like, oh yeah, you have 1 health and that's all you get. All you get is 1 health. Enjoy, have fun, deal with it. Fucking kid blocking me. Just one out of place pot. I wanted to see if there was like a way to get up there because it's like one pot. Didn't seem like it made sense to be there. Yep. Loot and other stuff and intrigue and loot and stuff and intrigue. I think once I get my next upgrades, I think I'm gonna attempt. Yeah, we already went over there. I think once I get my next upgrades, I think we're gonna attempt the Valkyries again.
Boy.
Yes, sir.
Oh boy, more treasure maps probably.
Hey, it's another treasure.
While we hail from Alfheim, the Light Elves made sure to watch over Midgard. I spent most of my life here at this outpost, and I will likely die here. Fuck is that? It's gotta be over there, right? Where that waterfall is? Because I'm assuming that was a waterfall they were indicating. Oh. Broccoli! Bonk. No death eating for you. Nemean Crush. Light runic attack. A massive shockwave attack that sends all enemies flying back. I think that's the... Oh. A lot of damage. Is that my light? What do I have on right now? Whatever the 3 is. This one, Cyclone Chain. Three and... kind of like that one better. And it has way more stats and gives burn. Can't just kind of wing it out, so I do need to keep that in mind, but I think it's a better pickup. What was I doing here? He's like, hello. It is I. Big Schnecko. I'm just like, hello, Big Schnecko. Fuck off. Casually fuck off. Oh.
Once you retrieve the whetstone, please take utmost care while handling it. It
Sindri.
is a priceless relic after all.
I should probably look at the codex for the bestiary, right? For the troll or whoever. Yeah, the soul eater. No, not this one. Primordial troll. Death eater. There you go. Mother never mentioned this troll. Guess he never did anything special to earn an interesting bedtime story, and now he never will. And he was just chilling there.
I didn't think we'd see you out here, since you and Brock got back together. Everything okay?
Oh, better than ever. You know, I really think we've both grown in our years apart.
So how come you're back here?
Just catching some fresh air. Look, I love my brother, but he still smells like a fetid dung pile.
Makes sense.
So, I heard you and Brock are kind of famous.
Well, you're half right.
Infamous.
That you made Thor's hammer.
Oh, yes, we did do that. Mjolnir put us on the map. It was a legendary run. Gods and kings knew our brand. Really did make quite a team.
So what happened?
Oh, well, that's a long story. Things happened that made it difficult to find that certain spark, you know? Inspiration is a fickle mistress.
Huh?
Oh, enough distractions. You see the mess I have to clean up around here?
No.
Let's get started then.
Not gonna get any of those upgraded probably anytime soon. Rank defense. I need more runic. I don't think I can craft anything or buy anything though that's gonna compete on that. Woo. Maybe that, but I mean, the strength's kind of low. I can only upgrade it once. I think I'm kind of at the point where I'm waiting on orange stuff unless something like really, really big comes along.
And for the youngster?
He still has regular blue, right? Hmm. I think I have him in blue gear right now, right? Which he occasionally finds me healing stuff, so I'm like, maybe heal stone potency, but then I'm like, yeah, fuck it.
At that. We'll spoil the boy. Ooh, what more do you need?
Fuck it. I was like, I need him for open world right now. Once we get like more money and more everything else like that, then I can actually set him up for boss killing. And I can have multiple outfits for him. So like the ones where I'm like probably not gonna want to heal or just not gonna really be able to heal. We'll have like builds for that and like a setup for that, and then we'll have a setup for other stuff. That sounds reasonable to me. Reasonable and amicable. fuck is this? Oh, Thalmer's corpse.
This is it, right? The rock stole?
Aye, lad. The Council
Oh.
of Valkyries.
The Valkyries are of Valhalla, are they not?
Glad to see you're paying attention, brother. You are correct. Valhalla, the great hall of the Einherjar, is their home within Asgard. But while there, they are subject to the scrutiny of the All-Father himself. And relations between the Valkyries and Odin were tense during my tenure as his advisor.
Why?
Well, that's an even longer story, lad. For now, why don't we look around for some clues?
Some clues. Ah, so I have to find all the Valkyries and kill all of them.
Please take utmost care while handling it. It is a priceless relic, after all.
Try placing one of the Valkyrie helms on a throne.
Yeah. I wanted to come back over here, though, first. Damn, I should have went this way first, then. Alright. I'm assuming it's not gonna do shit until I get all 8, and then I have to fight like the head honcho Valkyrie. Because if I have to get 8 helms, wasn't there 9 Valkyries? It said somewhere.
Whoa, you're back. Lemire, who is she?
Gunnar, Mistress of War. After any conflict, big or small, she...
Gunnar. Maybe I said of Gunnar, Mistress of War. After any oh, is he gonna read it?
would be first on the scene, sussing out the worthy spirits for a free trip to Valhalla. A gruesome task, but she took great pride in it.
Any conflict. Impossible.
It's true.
Okay, well. That's a little unhelpful that it was there, and then I'm like, okay, well then, and it's like, no, we're not gonna help you out with that. Mistress of War, after any conflict, big or small, she would be the first on the scene, sussing out the worthy spirit for a free trip to Valhalla. A gruesome task, but she took great pride in it. Her judgment of the fallen was unparalleled, and an invaluable resource to Odin. She was one of his favorites.
She had help from her sisters, of course, but Gunnar was always first to arrive. Her judgment of the fallen was unparalleled, and an invaluable resource to Odin. She was one of his favorites.
Oh, so it's segmented out. Okay. That makes more sense. I have one more. We've only fought 2, I believe.
This, my friends, is Kara. Now, Valkyries are volatile by nature, but Kara, the lass's wild storm personified.
A wild storm.
Aye, calm and collected. Then the air would shift and the fury of her storm would unleash. It was beautiful in a way, assuming you could find proper shelter. Her tears would cleanse the blood-soaked battlefields.
Impressive. I wonder if that's where we're going. I was like, that's where I need to go for that, because it was like the light elf outpost sounds like it could house a thing I'm looking for. It could. Bink. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. More world serpent scales, more other nonsense, more gubs, more gubs. Gub 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 gub. Gub gub gub. Nom, nom, nom. I do love me some gubs. They might be thinking, why are you walking all the way back to the boat that you could have just literally gotten
Once you retrieve the whetstone, please take utmost care while handling it.
Yeah.
Is a priceless relic after all.
Yeah. Why don't you just like teleport to one of the boat locations? I'm like, yeah, but I mean, we're like already kind of fucking here, so it's like you can just take the boat over there, and then we're basically right there. I'm looking for one of the things on the right, I think.
Now then, that story I started earlier. I was to tell you the story of Hrungnir the Brawler. The real story.
There was a huge battle, right? His shrine had him in the middle, fighting off Aesir.
A pretty story, but no. Hrungnir, you see, was born with neither head nor heart. So the giants had to complete him with stone. He was strong, to be sure, but also a perfect simpleton. Odin met him wandering in Midgard one day. Found him so amusing, so harmless, so gullible, that he invites him back to his palace in Asgard.
It's kind of weird.
Hrungnir his fill of mead, and goads him into all manner of boasts and antics, all for the amusement of the court. I was there. I saw the Aesir laugh as Hrungnir leapt upon his shield and swore he'd kill us all and take our womenfolk back to Jotunheim. Then Thor shows up. And does he laugh? Oh no. Thor takes one look at the drunken stone buffoon and brings down Mjolnir on his head so hard that he's got chunks of Hrungnir in his own skull to this day. Thor is so startled by the face full of rock, he doesn't notice Hrungnir's body topple right onto him with a sickening crunch. And again, the roars of laughter echo through the palace halls.
That's an awful story, Mimir. Nothing like the ones Mother told me.
Let that be a lesson, my son.
My
Truth is
son.
seldom so pretty as myth and legend.
Not a very happy story. We did a very good job of not blocking that shit.
Come on, get up, brother.
Oh, did it spawn people behind me that are throwing shit? No wonder. I'm like, hello? Oh, it did spawn shit. Metal Shadow Scout. Their ice walls do more than just provide cover. If we get too close, they can detonate it. We should try to deal with them from range. All right. Good stun damage. I clearly was not made aware of all the bullshit that they spawned. Which probably didn't help me. Fierce Ogre. If Father can goad an ogre into using their jump smash, it'll take them a couple of moments to recover if they miss. I just hope they miss. I think I want them to do that. Dish forward, dish forward, dish forward. Not that I think that's gonna do anything, but so I'll have it proc, see if anything changes. Nothing did, so. It's like hello. Hello. Can't yeet my kid up there. All right. That's too high of a yeet for a child, apparently. I don't buy it, but whatever. Broccoli. Man, I was 100% anticipating a fight. I was ready with the axe. I was like, all right, whatever is gonna come out of this will be fine. Shouldn't be that big of a deal. Oh. Nope, nope, nope. I have a reason to go that way. He's like, gosh, looking around. You gonna look at me? You nifty if he did. At this point, I'm just trying to think of like what. Oh wait, I might just be an idiot. All right, maybe not an idiot, just like not observant. I was like, at this point, I'm trying to figure out how do I get over here and grab this thing, and I'm like, wait. Does this come up here? Oh yeah, because we have to like go up that one wall, right? Alright. True. 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 Any truers? Any trues? That's true. It's true. Not really what I was going for there, but okay. Got it. I was looking at that too. I was like, wait a second. I remembered a thing. I was like, how do I get that? Because we're gonna pass it. And then I was like, wait. Saw it. I'm not a fan that you have to climb down part way. You can't just like kick it off. Like why? Why?
Follow me, Atreus.
Follow me, Atreus. I like how the game pretends like this is the only reason why I came here, is to like grab this thing. What the hell is that? Oh, another ability probably? Oh, a symbol of resilience. I guess it had to be nothing important, really, because we have max rage and max health. What's there, some like DLC add-on something or other, HP or rage or whatever, but we should still be full rage, because what in the... Oh my god, I fucking hate this game. I'm like trying to call my axe back so that I could do that thing, so I could push them away, because literally that guy's just raining in arrows, or not arrows, but like shots on top of your head in just like the most obnoxious fucking place. The game's like, yeah. Well, the developers are literally just like rubbing one out. They're like, oh yeah, this is fucking obnoxious, isn't it? Literally didn't help that Dick Suck McGee was like, you know what would be really inconvenient here? Oh, they're actually like fucking dropping those in? Okay, well. It changes everything. Didn't help that while I was trying to shoot that thing, Atreus decided that that was the time that he was gonna climb the thing. Spamming that dodge back. Also the thing I was trying to do, but it didn't work. I'm just noticing that the game's gonna fight me. Like, no matter what the fuck I try to do. Fight, 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 fight. Another ability, Bitter Squirrel. Summons a spectral squirrel, Ratatusker, to unearth consumables. Ratatusker. Pristine Scale of the Realm. Or Scales of the Realm. Scales from the World Serpent, infused with the Light of Alfheim. Used to upgrade powerful armor found only at the Light Elf Outpost. Sense. Found only in the one place that it can be. Makes sense. Assuming that beach right there is the one I'm looking for. Or wherever my buried treasure thing is. What I don't understand is why I'm doing this, because I thought we were kind of done. Is there, unless there's like a secret wall or something here, or secret something or other. Mm-hmm. 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 Oop. I don't think there's a way to turn those off, right? So, like, what did that accomplish? Like, now it's lit. Then... what? Okay, well. It's done, or whatever. Mm. Not really sure if I needed that for anything. But if I did, I guess so. Surprise! It's so... There, I guess. Okay. We did that. Whatever that was, we did that. Runes of the Ancients. All right.
Boy.
Sir. Another map. Great.
Oh boy. The Historian. Where in the fuck is this? I wish to make a contribution to Fafnir's collection of relics. I arrived to find the door locked and reavers blocking the way I came. I quickly buried my treasure and hid as fast as I could. If I manage to escape, I'll return to this spot. Goat head area, okay.
Okay, here we go.
Yep.
It is over.
It is over. Sedir Sigil of Protection. Rare enchantment increases resistance to poison by 50%. Soul Devourer. An ancient whose soul has been removed by dark dwarven magic. It's stronger than a regular soul eater, and even those still terrify me. Soul eater that also doubles as not giving a shit about us. I got a hand.
Gulvig's bones.
What will you say to her?
To Gulvig?
Your mother. What have you left unsaid?
I guess... I just want to know if she's okay.
She is dead, boy.
I know that. You don't understand.
Neither do you.
Neither do you. Not 100% certain where I'm supposed to go for half of these treasure things. Clearly, I don't think it's here, though. Another bag.
Those Nephilim rooms.
Trilingual.
The rune is here too. You want to go?
Nilfheim cipher complete. You can now read the language of Nilfheim. You can now access Nilfheim from the Realm Travel Room. Okay, so I have Nilfheim and Muflubluheim or whatever. I forgot what it was. Isn't this like the waterfall that I'm supposed to be looking for? I did. Can't light all of them yet or whatever. Come mom again. Recover. Okay. Retrieve the whetstone still. Discover the fate of Valkyrie, so we keep doing that. Also that. I know those are just various labors. Okay. The last place they'd look. Oh yeah. I kind of maybe know where this is. Since that's the face, that one might be easy. Island of Light. Oh, this is upstairs, I think, where the chest is. Journey will be long, and I can only carry the essentials. Possessions of the watchful eyes of the face of stone until I return. I have no idea where that is. Historian, yeah. Hunter's Kingdom. I came to this kingdom to learn if he had obtained the ingredients to forge the armor of legend. All I found was death and sorrow. He was offering a memory of those who suffered in the Dwarf King's quest for glory. I'm not 100% certain where that is. That's clearly up there, though, I think. Well, I guess I'm not really remiss coming here because...
What would you say to mine?
Nothing.
We got some stuff.
Nothing?
There is nothing left to say.
What about everything we've done so far? That man coming to the house? Talking to the world serpent? We've done so many amazing things. I just want to tell her about them. Don't you?
What else would you say to her?
I tell her that we're both okay. Not to worry about us.
Atreus, I miss her too. You know this.
I thought I knew very little.
You do know very little, boy. But at the same time, I mean, come on. Are we surprised that, Are we surprised at how we're acting? It's definitely here somewhere. Yeah, I have to hit something with it and then I can do that move, okay. I mean, I know it's here somewhere. I don't understand where. I don't understand where. I don't understand really what that crystal does up there. Like two things I don't get. Goals? Yeah, goals. Treasure maps. I mean, I don't know, I lit the thing. Now we're here. I lit the thing and now we're here. I lit the thing and now we're here. I lit the thing. Now we're here. Like, is this helping me in some way? Is it not helping me? I don't get it. Cause I mean, unless this chest is hiding it, like, it's a pretty good ringer for what we're looking for. So what I'm looking for is like lower. So where I'm standing, I could just make out left, right. Like, oh, was this it? That doesn't seem right at all, but okay. Unyielding cinders, legendary. Unquenchable fire from the depths of Muspelheim, used to upgrade pommels with burn damage effects. Northern treasure map caches. No wonder. I looked at this, I was like, I looked at this like, it seems kind of dumb because we're gonna have to leave anyway, so why do we need to grab that? Did not put 2 and 2 together. Yes, I'm not the smartest man, okay? That's what I'm gonna say. The smartest man. It's for the island of the lake, recover bones. It's the island right underneath Snake Boy. Oh, Snake Boy. Haven't I been in here? And I went that way. Okay, so then I'll... Oop. Oopala. Okay, it literally turned the boat in any way. Turn it in any way. Any way that looks good. Turn the goddamn thing. Turn it. Judging by... There's a chest here, and I didn't grab the thing over there. I'm gonna assume I've never been here. Gonna assume. Their pyre. How do I get down there? Oop. That's me trying to do. That's the sound of me trying to cast Spartan Rage. Click, 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 click. Click, 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 click. Okay, that's a full back, I guess, not a sideways. Never mind the fact that I saw his health bar, so you would think that the axe would have done something. It's like I'm casting. Like 20 years later, it might be doing what I want it to do. I'm not a fan of wolvers fighting. Not even close. Brother! I'm like pounding like him to shoot arrows, and I'm also pounding Kratos to go backwards. It's like nope. I'm pounding the chaos blades to come out while I'm still sitting there with my dick in my hand with the axe, and it's like nope. It's like, dude. I'm not even saying that the game controls poorly, just like why does it always feel like I'm struggling to like I'd already queued it up in the slow-mo, so I mean I just want to know why it feels like I have to struggle. Like I'm actually trying to like switch weapons. Like I'm like I'm like I'm actively doing it like in real life. I'm just like, dude. I swear, the hitbox in this game is ridiculous. I was assuming I was going to take damage on the first Wolver. I was not anticipating the other Wolver literally able to have the reach to smack through the other guy. It's like, nope, that's fair. Meanwhile, I have to have this axe perfectly cut through the guy, or it's like, nope. provided nothing like exceedingly bullshit happens, all of a sudden it's like no problem. I don't get it. The other wolver gets a lot faster after it starts howling. This one seems to get a lot stronger. We should be really, really careful after this one starts howling. That's the plan. Stan. Actually, the plan is to not get hit at all ever, really, but the game seems to have a funny way of not letting me do that ever. Like, just move him along. Traveler champion. These travelers must be a paranoid bunch because they keep a huge shield on their back that will deflect any attempt to backstab them.
Another name. Ulrich.
Someone who loved the Valkyries enough to do this? I wonder. Perhaps the Queen?
That might be. No. I was gonna say that might be something, but no. That doesn't make sense. Hey, can you like climb on your face and like get down here? I was like, that's zoomed, huh? It's as zoomed as we get. All right. I don't like that I have no idea how to get down there. If we follow that Knight's Hollow, and I think this like puts me on a giant fucking like path I don't want to go to. So we're kind of going like inward a little bit. It's gonna take me somewhere I don't want to go. Well, we're probably gonna start a story here in a second. Unless Mimir it actually stays quiet, but I've hardly ever heard that guy stay quiet for more than like 30 seconds.
What happened to the city?
I'm not entirely sure, lad. It was abandoned long before Jormungandr came to town and flooded the place.
I wonder what it was like to live here.
Butts. There you go, fix your problem. Butts.
We could beach above here.
I was planning on it. Forgotten Caverns. I was gonna beach the boat here.
Both. Frim. Eric.
Okay. I was not paying attention, and that freaked me out for a second.
Are you okay?
No, son.
I thought that was happening in real life.
Are underwater. My men are drowned, and yet their bodies continue to walk the beaches. Hellwalkers. They plague these lands. I was their captain. They died because of me. But these abominations sully their memories. I will find a way to free them from their tortured state. In this, I am determined. A thunderstorm scattered all 3 of my ships across the lake. I know not what I did to anger Thor, but his judgment was swift and brutal.
I mean, at least I think we learned one of your ships, or one of your people, stole some shit. That I can guarantee. That is one thing that did happen. Rabid wolf. Wolves typically hunt in packs and will try to surround their prey. Father should try to keep them in front of him and let me help draw their attention. Probably. Fortunately, I don't really need anything right now, so take the experience one.
Boy, over here.
Yes, sir.
You ever look at something where you're just like, something smells off? That smelled off.
Another map. Bet we'll find something useful here.
Every 5 seconds. Hey, look a map. Hey, look a map. Hey, look a map. I've been working for Hrazala Armor a long time, but the pay is always short. With the cap split between Vandrid and his old man, no one will notice me stashing a bit of the earnings on the side. My secret perch is the perfect hiding spot. The fuck is this? I mean, there's a wheel in it. I got it. And like ropes. But like, is that in here? Is it? I don't know. I'm not gonna. Just keep it in the back of your mind. Keep it in the back of your mind. It's just like, whenever you look at the treasure maps, they always seem like they could be like really far away, and it could be like right there. Like Fafnir's treasury or whatever, like chamber, whatever. That one's far away. I don't care what anybody says. That, like, from where we got the treasure map to there, that is a distance. Jeez. I almost don't want it, but we need like a lot of money. Still. But it's like, I don't know where just like a random like lean-to type like structure is next to a wheel of some description and some rope. I mean, it looks like it could be up on a cliff, but I don't know any of the cliffs because it didn't look that obvious to me, a location or a bearing or anything else like that, so kind of just like, alright. The best I got is a lean-to next to a wheel. Wheelie helpful.
Yeah.
Wheelie helpful.
Return them to the spirit. Maybe he will keep his word.
I know she's not coming back, okay? I know. I just... Never mind. I just gotta return the bones.
Eddie, you miss your mom. Tell him that. First thing, stop being an asshole. A dragon tear. I think. And we got all the language stuff, I think, so what are we missing? Symbol of concentration. Not really anything super important or helpful. A buzzer!
I think this is the last one. Might as well, right?
Fine.
A buzzer!
Kavega.
Kavega. Kavasia? Kaveg... Yeah. Kavegya? Oh. Win.
I must speak with you.
What's wrong?
I came to this lake with a group of tradesmen, seeking refuge from the desolation. But how could we know it was even worse at the Lake of Nine? We cannot undo your mistakes, Spirit. I know that. But I fear for my captain and crew.
Yeah, they're dead.
I believe they are still under the water. Will you find them for me?
Is there anything you can offer us in return?
I have little to offer.
Oh. Well, I'm not sure.
Wait! I died wearing a valuable family heirloom. It's yours, if you promise to find my crew.
Deal.
Thank you.
We were like, oh, I don't know if we can.
You are learning.
Why didn't you or Mom ever tell me about the desolation?
I won't speak for your mother, but it was never my concern. Nor should it be yours.
Doesn't it concern us if everything around us is dying?
Our only concern is reaching your
Oh,
mind.
Wolvers.
Really? Then why are we exploring all these islands?
The resources we find improve our equipment. If we stray from the path, it is only to prepare ourselves for the journey ahead.
I can live with that if it means we keep exploring. And helping others.
And helping others. Yeah, that one up there is just spitting like mad. I wish Mom were here. Shut up! Shut up! I got it! Everybody misses Mom. Shut up. I miss her too. Kratos misses her. Everybody misses her. She is missed. Shut up. Shut up. You, me, we, she, missed.
Discovered opportunities for hunting and trade in these lands. I gave up my search for Jotunheim long ago. Leave that for the younger, more hopeful men. But I was overeager. And my men paid a heavy price.
Sedge. Mason's channel. Wait, that doesn't look like there's a fast travel to that, is there? Whatever.
I wonder why Goldie's bones are all over the place.
Desecration, typically. Pieces of scattered corpse make for a piss-poor soul. No hope for Valhalla or Helheim when your arm's on one beach and your head's on another.
Why not ask the spirit? I'm sure he will be forthcoming with answers.
We think. The Mason channel. Good show. Exactly. I did this. I think it's a bigger wheel than this one, unfortunately. Hello. Teleporting around.
We have collected the rest of your woman's corpse spirit. Show us this magic you have promised.
Ah, my sweet Gulvik. Whole again. Rise, dear Gulvik. Awaken, oh powerful Gulvik!
Evni bukar bitjast. She says she'll honor our request. Eldi fagna. And reunite us?
In death.
Okay. Told you so.
I told you so.
You are naive, foolish boy.
This is true as well. But do not take your disappointment out on me, boy. Take it as a lesson.
Yes, sir.
Foolish boy. See, look, this kind of looks like that. The super secret special spot or whatever. This kind of could be it, but I don't think it's this because I think we would have seen it by now. But this could kind of be it. You know, not really. Not the pond or anything. But I mean, there's a wheel here. There's like a lean-to type thing and stuff and junk stuff. Wait, what? We're gonna go back to the places I've already been and go and kill all the people? Ugh.
I can't believe no one has found the Jotunheim Tower after so many years. Where would you hide something that big? What's that down there?
You hide it in plain sight. Easy answer. You hide it somewhere where nobody would guess that it was there, but it's still there. It's probably they probably just made it invisible, like what we keep assuming it's there. They used some Jotun magic and just made it invisible. Or like imperceptible. Because I mean, can't like Odin not use certain magic or whatever? You just have to use the magic or whatever that like counters Odin or whatever. Where he just can't interact with or use. Then bam. Problem solved. Problem solved, answer, or question answered. Answer questioned, yes. So I was gonna say it, but that's stupid. Answer questioned. Am I going to this one right in front of me? No. I'm going to... Oh, I mean, I should grab this too. But... I think I'm going to that one. You ever look at this map and be like, man, it is really fucking hard to tell where I'm going. I'm like on the island. I made a lap around it, so clearly it has to be this island, but you gotta admit it's kind of confusing when you go past it and then like I'm over here now and I'm like I somehow landed on the snake's head almost. Map tiny bit confusing. That's all I'm saying. I think I got somehow colded because it took forever for me to lift up my shield, and then by that time I was already getting hit by the other thing. It's like...
Focus on.
was part of his crew? That's a tough crew.
And all were his responsibility.
That's a lot of responsibility.
Does it frighten you? Responsibility.
Oh, no. I don't think so. I mean, I think it used to, but not as much anymore.
Why is that?
Well, being out here, with you, makes me feel more grown up.
Nothing over here. I don't see a mystical, magical wheel anywhere. Looks like our crew should be nearby. A crew of nerd boys. Hit you. No, I'm not. And the worst part is the game wants to fight you every 5 seconds on everything you do.
Seriously, how did this one captain lead so many men?
He had their loyalty, so they followed.
And then they all died. He must have been a bad leader.
Why do you think that?
Well, he led all of these men to their deaths.
True, but these men chose to follow. Even good leaders make poor choices. The best take responsibility for them. Remember this.
What's that down there?
It's some pretty good banter. Very thought-provoking. I like it. I like it. I'm assuming they're just like up on top of them. I don't know if I've ever been up there though. Clearly not. I don't think I've ever been up there. And then it's like, oh, what? And answered my question instantly. Zip, zap, zoop, zippity, zop, zoop, zip, bibbity, bop.
That was the last ship. I hope the captain will be satisfied now.
Unlikely. He was determined to put these men to rest himself.
But he would have never been able to.
That does not matter to him. Our victory will only remind him of his failure.
Then, why do we do this? Another name.
Then why do we do this?
Why the arcane runes? Perhaps we're meant to find something in Muspelheim and Niflheim. Have you considered a tactical retreat?
You can't cancel that, apparently. So if you're going for the throw, you have to accept that you are going to do that animation in its entirety. Okay. Good to know. I was not prepared for that. Slow down fast, 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 slow down fast. Getting back in the groove of this game, and it's like nonsense. So not fun.
Okay back there.
Yep. Bink. Dust to the realms. I was like fast, slow, fast, slow, fast, slow, fast, slow, fast, slow. Fast, slow. I'm not happy with them. What am I still missing? Here. Oh yeah, whatever the hell this is. Better way to open the grate for family business. Yeah, I was like, I don't even know where the hell that is. Find a way to open the grate. Open the grate to what?
Father, why did you really want to help the spirit?
You need the experience.
I've had plenty of experience fighting these things. What's the real reason?
This man inspired loyalty. He took responsibility for his mistakes, and he was determined to fix them. These are good lessons for you.
Oh.
Yes. Oh.
I like how it started off one way. I was not ready. I was not ready for Kratos to get that deep. Well, I was like, what the fuck happened? All that rage that Kratos had and everything, every fiber of his being.
Dragon, it's Baldur's, isn't it?
Yes.
And you brought it down to save me?
It was very heroic.
Everything Kratos is reduced, or was, all the rage and everything else reduced to very insightful dad.
My men are...
That's right. We killed... we laid them all to rest.
I see. So even in death, I am a failure.
But in life, you were honorable, strong-willed, and you inspired loyalty. These are good qualities, aren't they, boy?
Yeah. I couldn't believe how many men followed you here.
I thank you for your kind words. May your journey have a more pleasant end than mine.
Well, you're right. You didn't seem very satisfied.
I don't think you can really be satisfied with that outcome, to be honest, but whatever.
I guess you never really get over losing ones you care about.
Never.
Damn, a little telling there, Kratos. We doth protest too much here. What's our goal for the journey? Unless chance to Yoda depends on following Tears hidden. Oh yeah, I forgot we had to go to the back of the back door thing. Yeah. Prove the whetstone. Cinder uses the sigil on the knife we brought him to trace the Reavers to the North 3 stronghold. It's probably where they brought their haul from the storeroom, including that whetstone he keeps going on about. We should check it out and see what we can find. Wasn't gonna, but evidently I'm missing something over here. Think anyway. Have I gone? No, I had to have gone through there. Did I start coming this way and then not find what I was looking? No, because then I have it all like... How did I get this far, but I didn't route all this? That means I never came in here. Get out of my way, kid. Oh, never been here. All right. This is towards back where there's like more people or whatever, because it said the Reavers, so. This should be real people we're fighting. Unless they got corrupted. And then they're like Hell Reavers now, or whatever. North 3 or North, yeah, North 3 stronghold. I need to be here?
Hey, Sindri, check this out.
My, we're excited to spend some hack silver, aren't we?
No. I'm assuming this is where our quest is, that you, like, kind of brought us here with your quest thing to do the quest, so.
Ah, offerings to Tyr. These are quite rare, you know.
Why?
Well, you know Odin, not the biggest fan of Tyr. I thought he destroyed all of these. Once you retrieve the whetstone, please take utmost care while handling it. It is a priceless relic, after all.
I do like this take on, like, Norse mythology, though.
I still can't believe his son would kill his own father. That's crazy, right? I know, we only got one side of the story. But come on, his own father? I mean, I get angry at you sometimes, but...
Do you?
I mean, sometimes, yeah. A little. But I'd never stab you in the back.
No. I imagine not.
This clan really didn't want anyone coming in. How are we supposed to get through?
There must be a way to lift the gate.
Maybe with the big water wheel.
I'd never stab you in the back. Oh, you're thinking, like... Yeah, I don't think Kratos would stab anybody in the back either, except for his dad was kind of an asshole. Which is like the main reason why Kratos did it. Is because Zeus was kind of an asshole. Kind of. I mean, I'm not gonna say that Kratos is perfect either, but... Zeus was also kind of an asshole. I'm gonna keep going back to it because Zeus was an asshole. We'll be like, I don't know. Reasonable to me. Bunch of occult shit. Potentially, anyway.
What's that?
Wheel. Dead body. Bucket. Dead bucket body. What are we looking at? I don't think I'd necessarily chalk that up to like an easy fight, but it is nice to have an easy fight once in a while. I think if there's any way to get over to this thing, but I don't think there is yet. Probably on the other side or through the gate. That actually might be what I'm looking for, to be honest.
When are you angry?
What?
With me. When?
Oh, I guess sometimes when you don't think I can do something, but I can.
It is not always easy to know what.
It's okay. I get it. I'm little. Where's that whetstone, I wonder?
It's okay, I'm little. Could not move. Bink. Roll him on the ground. Dirty sign of shadows. Okay. So at some point that should open, and then we'll have a little bit more of a way forward. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. All right. What? The light of Alfheim. Bink.
Wonder who wrote this.
The Razla Farmadr? To know that thing is to know the brutal history of these lands. Before the Great Flood, before the desolation, men lived peacefully in Midgard. The dead stayed dead. Draugr were a rarity, and the use of Seor magic was considered deeply shameful. That thing is of the old ways, when a man's worth is measured by how well he swings a blade. Strength, our highest virtue. These are harsh lands, and they are no place for the weak. The strong will prosper in life and in death, joining the ranks of the Einherjar in Valhalla. The weak will scrape and suffer a meager existence, joining the ranks of unworthy in the depths of Helheim. Such is the cycle of life till Ragnarok comes. Harsh. They sound about as friendly as a pack of wolvers. Holding it down, and then the game's like, yeah, you want to go back up? Holding down. Oh, now we go down? Okay. Game's funny. It makes me laugh. With 2 Fs. Down, please. Nice. Some world serpent scales and some more steel. It's a steel. Yep. Broccoli.
It is over.
What? What's over? You can't just be like, "Oh, it is over." What ended? I thought the fighting was already done, or had been done, or whatever you want to call it. It is done. It is a travesty, a bumbling mass of hatred and rage. I mean, aren't we on this one? But that's why we're here. And this is part and parcel of how we're gonna get the whetstone. Let's go. Drop. Fight. Auto-pathing. Something's gonna happen here. Red shield versus blue shield.
This is the sun.
That ghost son? How do you know?
The sigil. It matches the dagger we found in his father's back. He stood his ground, but it was not enough.
They betrayed him.
Betrayal begets betrayal. My guess, the young one murdering his dad didn't sit well with the others.
He thought himself ready to lead. It cost him his life.
I guess.
Look there, lad. By his feet.
The whetstone!
Doesn't look like a whetstone.
Yes. They used it to smash his face in.
They did? Ew.
Watch out!
Get sick.
Fight some hell!
Shattered gauntlets of ages. Epic talisman, an ancient relic of hell deemed too powerful to remain whole. Fragments of its former strength lie scattered throughout the
Might
realm.
as well use it as a blunt object.
Ancient relic of hell deemed too powerful to remain whole. Fragments. So I'm assuming I need to find all of them, and then it'll turn into something pretty good. Pretty good or noteworthy or something like that. Okay. Axe silver.
You are one vicious son of a bitch.
Thank you. Not certain if that's a compliment or a detractor or not. I'm gonna take that as a compliment, though. It's not like it's. It's not like it's necessarily bad. It just means I'm brutal. It means I'm a bad man. I'm a bad man, my jammer. Boy.
There's a scroll here. It belonged to the sun. Wow.
A son's regret. Dad, while you were off hunting and pillaging, Granddad raised me. Taught and cared for me. I loved him. You stabbed him in the back. I hated you. But time has a way of changing things. The clan celebrated. They spat on his kind spirit, saw it as proof of weak leadership. And as much as I hate to admit it, the thrived with you at the helm. As a boy, I made an oath to the Nornir that I would avenge him. My skill with the blade grew, and you finally began to notice me. We grew closer, but the Nornir did not suffer broken oaths. The Nornir do not suffer broken oaths, not even those made by a grieving child. Their chest outside Fafnir's storeroom, it reminded me of that oath. The cycle of betrayal continues. You killed the only father I ever knew. But even now, I regret my actions, and am filled with remorse. Forgive me. Bondred.
It goes on and on. Father, forgive me. Filled with remorse. Forget my actions.
Had he thought before taking action, there would be no need for regret, yes?
Yeah. Maybe we should bring this to his father. Back at the storeroom.
Convenient, because we have to go back there anyway for a thing. I got no reason to be here. was fairly confident that thing was gonna come back to life. Real question is, does Kratos regret what he did to his old man? I don't think he does, but it really hasn't been explained. Although I feel like Kratos should own up to it. Not that I think it matters too much, but be kind of cool to just confess. Confess to your deeds. Be done with it. What if Sidri's gonna be like, "Hey, what's up? You were just here. How's it going?"
You didn't happen to find the whetstone.
Must have like somehow double tapped it. I don't even know how that's possible.
We found your whetstone.
Oh, wonderful!
It was used to bash.
Unusual.
Yeah.
The Reavers used it to smash another Reaver's face in.
Oh, wonderful. Here, for your trouble.
Some kind of grip. Legendary
I can't
axe
wait
pommel.
to test out the new whetstone. It may not look like much, but it's practically humming with magic. I've needed a new one after my brother borrowed the last one. I saw him spit on it. To lube it up, he said.
No,
I didn't
to
mess
lube
with
it up.
Brock and I are working on something special for you at the temple.
Low perk activation chance to grant a health burst on a successful axe hit. I mean, I like it, but I kind of like this better just because it has runic on it. I gotta be honest.
Where shall we begin?
Smoldering ember, smoldering ember. The fuck? Oh, tears lost. Unity. That's some pretty cool looking armor, but who cares? Shattered 8 Gauntlet of Ages, Ancient Relic of Hell. Oh, Dragon's Tears? Okay. Get one more level up on that for defense. I mean, I don't know. It's cool and it's interesting, but I mean, like, runic. But, like, it's cool and good and interesting, but, like, runic. You know what I mean? Cool, interesting, good, I like it, but runic. It's literally my answer to that right now. I like it. It's good. We should have it around, but runic. Why not? Why not? We kind of have a lot of money. Why not? A purchase resurrection stone will be displayed here.
Come back anytime.
Storeroom. That's what it is. Fafnir's storeroom. Chamber of Odin. It like no. No. Was it over here? No. I don't remember where that is. Hey, there we go.
Here's something I can't figure out. Odin wants to prevent Ragnar, but the serpent's already been there and seen it. So hasn't he already failed?
Fate's a tricky thing, lad. And Odin's just arrogant enough to think he can get the best of it.
Fate is another lie told by the gods. Nothing is written that cannot be unwritten.
On that, brother, you and the All-Father may just agree. Even if he can't prevent Ragnarok, he still hopes to learn enough details to influence the outcome. Remind me later to tell you about the wolves.
Wow.
Brock and I have been working on a new project at the temple. Come visit soon.
The funny thing is, all that tells me is, Brock and I have a quest for you at the temple. Go there, because we both have to be there for you to pick it up.
Be ready.
Nice. Eternal Frost. Ooh, another one? I didn't even notice that was an Eternal Frost. Eye of Runic Mastery. Taking damage during a runic attack reduces damage taken by 15%. It's kind of nice, I guess. It's like kind of not great, but kind of nice. But kind of not great. But kind of nice. Hey, buddy, I've returned.
What are you fools doing back here? Come to pilfer my boots and small clothes?
Yes.
We found your son. He was betrayed too. And we found part of his journal. It sounded like he regretted killing you.
Fat lot of good that does me. How'd he go out? He die fighting?
We found 4 corpses near his. They were decapitated.
Ha! Vandrit always did keep his sword nice and sharp. A lesson he picked up from me. He's a backstabbing bastard, but knowing he's in Valhalla sets me at ease. Thanks.
Tear Shard.
I'm glad we came back here.
Excellent.
Did not deserve the peace you gave him.
Maybe so. Still, it feels good to help people. Even the dead ones.
So much like your mother.
An epic enchantment. Time heals all. that an epic armor enchantment? Minus some strength when everything else gets an increase, basically. There's no way I can't. There's no way I can't not take that. Our physical damage itself is going to get an increase by 1 at some point. Meanwhile, getting more runic and everything else like that's going to behoove us for fighting the Valkyries. Because they kind of shock. Getting my stats increased overall is gonna help me. Yeah, I don't gotta explain this every single time. Just all the stat increases are good. Specifically, like now we don't really care about luck, but cooldown, runic, strength, you know, vitality, defense, also in there. But I'm getting a sneaking suspicion that I need to learn a mechanic or get like an item or something to help me better fight those Valkyries that seem like they have impenetrable defenses.
Come visit Brock and I at the temple sometime.
Yeah. Actually, I should probably be here, because then when I load back into the game, I'll know that he's going to say that probably again. And that'll help me remember. So, in case that wasn't obvious,